ladies. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it doesn't.
Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back, and we are getting ready for Rite of Exile. Let's see. We need to go ahead and put on...
Extract disappointment.
Oh yeah, I also need to do this too. Sorry guys. Put it. Where's the jewel corruption? Oh no, I need the essence person. Transfer. Need to say my Paragon has gone through, please. It just mirrors the game being laggy. Alright, let's see. I want to get away. I wanna fly. I'm gonna pull that out. I'm gonna replace this. We won't go to our max res, but we'll go ahead and boost ourselves up a little bit more for Rite of Exile. We're gonna need a little more health, would probably not hurt. And the teams are predetermined, so it doesn't really matter about the me being, I guess, the biggest one in there. Follower's burden. So we got that. Now let's put in that ship and the Phoenix. I got to 909. I'll have 14, I guess. Now I'm going to also remove the auxiliary here and put it to auxiliary. Actually, I could just go ahead and put a rank 3 there. And then I could probably move this over to the other gym.
Alright boys, should be an easy fight.
Oh, let me hold on, I need to make it where the stream can't hear you guys. Okay, that should be. Wait, why am I coming through Twitch? I'm coming through Banner Boy. I think my mic's coming through you too. You're good. You actually could probably go to the settings and just crank down the sensitivity to it so it doesn't pick up from, or just put it to auto on the sensitivity settings, and it likely can fix that. Oh, I got 2 minutes per. Let me get to stream something to hear. Okay. Somebody say something in Discord for me real fast. I'm just gonna do a sound check. One more time. Okay. The song just like picked up with a beat right at the same time you'd said something too. And I was like, wait, oh, can they hear through that? It just like, it was just like a piano like key had like hit right the same time that you had spoken. So I was like, all I could really tell off of was like these little music bars that go up and down based upon the sound or whatever the song. Oh, we are down short. What's the best group we can put together, though, for at least the 4 of us, for Seder-wise? Unfortunately. Well, there's one. That wouldn't be a bad idea to put the big tanks together. Sorry, Brick. Brick's just in the stream right now. He's just saying, leave my clan alone. And to show our appreciation and love for you, we are Yeah, they're going. He died. We could team split down each side and just sit on the idols for him. Alright, team split. Yeah. Banner Boy, Thug Life, Krog, and Caesar, you come down to the right side. And then we'll let the other... have our team still back in the back line. I don't know. It never really works this way, because there's probably one of us or two not in the Discord, but... I like... Oh, there's Caesar then. Well, our team's all here. And they just whipping the piss out of him over there. He's not hunting deer, he's shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, Grizzlox is just eating them. Just munching. I want to play two. And she saved some for the rest of us, Grizz. He just was back there just picking them off. Yeah, once when they killed you at... There was 45 kills already done at that point. Good God. Alright, let's see what we got here left that's going on. We'll call that one for him, Brick. We'll give him that to the last ride. They did kill him. We'll call that a loss for him. Oh. Next. They're cherry picking on them too. Who could be somebody that would be worth a fight to watch? I'm in conspiracy? What's a conspiracy? Oh, they're just doing it to him there too. We lost Tabula. Or that one. That one won. I wish I'd actually like kind of put these shadows in like a rank. And they're just dripping too. I think Puzzle Ring was the same thing. It's really not even a cage match at that point. It's more of they got their 3 idols killed. A lot of it could be that I'm on a computer with fiber internet, but so I will unlock 28 weeks. Okay, 14 weeks. So this is a 28 week. 42. I bet some's probably got the 42 one. There is something else I want to try as well. Oh, I had sent Y-Try a picture of that a long time ago. Let's see if I can even find that. So I need to see. So I'm thinking about swapping myself back to Necro. Just for some PvP. I want to try the other build. I only ran mostly with the Golem build last time. That's old. Where's that chart? Oh, I still need to raid too. I think. Maybe I don't. Let me look. Let me message Juan and them. Let me message the other guy. Oh, where is been, or the armor's over here. What up, hello? Let me see. Hello, do you want to get your raids done? Hmm. And more or less, I mean, you could throw, I don't know if they'll let you even do that, but you could just throw your character in there. You could be dead the whole time. That's fine. Get your schoolwork done. You'll be done, what, Thursday? Nice. Game's been laggy, Brick. I haven't actually put that on in a while to see. Okay. It's currently looks like I guess we should have put more people in the what was the one fight we lost? It does mean good fight for most people. Some's not maybe necessarily saying it that way. It could be get frank, and I'm using frank in a non-literal term. So it could go either way. Good fight or get ducked. But we also were on the same Rite of Exile, like we're in both in Immortals, and we both just came out of matches. So I would maybe give him the latter. That one might have been a good fight. But also knowing him, it's probably not. And what it currently is 49, 30, 60. Go farm. I think you'd give me more hell if I didn't finish my raids. Okay. Oh yeah, back to looking at that. There's really not anything that's better for unlike Necros really don't need Terror Rift gears, do they? Here's that sheet that I was looking at. Where's Judgment? Bone Spirits. I looked at your... No, I'm in Coach's Warband. And then a lot of these are his alts. And then some of my friends... What does the Judgment turn into? I don't have this on my sheet. Okay. What is that one? So, that looks like it may be Conjuration of Blood. I guess I'm trying to figure out if I swap to Necro, which pieces should I put on myself? That's for, looks like Bone Spirits is the Condemn. But like on this, here, this, so I'm going to send you the chart that I'm looking at here. And then I don't know if you know what the, I don't know if they added that, like the, this Judgment one or not, but I just don't see my ability that I have on this list. Oh, thank you, sir. That looks like a newer one. Nope. No different. But the one that I'm wanting to know about is this. Because I got a 3 out of 4 on that. It's obviously not Wraith form. It's got to be the Conjuration of Blight. But I just don't know what it does. And Conjuration Light. Let's see how many of those do I have. Looks like I got everything besides, looks like there's one consecration. Oh, it's not consecration, it's conjuration. Ooh, and I now probably would not have kept those. There it is, Dark Curse. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Do I wear these pieces? Should I put these on before I transfer? They're just combat rating. They don't necessarily have better stats. What does the condemn do again? What about, is evasion rating or endure? That's worth saving? Like, is it hard to come by all these endures? I mean, I think that I now only have a 1 out of 4 on, but I would have a 2 out of 4 on that one if I kept this piece. It's not a whole lot of difference of combat rating. I mean, it is a little bit, but this one's got Fort and Will. I just want to make sure. Like, I haven't seemed to come by a lot of more of these yet, but okay. Yeah, so I got this thing. I've got one right here from this. So that's what I'm saying. Like, instead of wearing my highest combat rating on my chest, is the endure like hard enough to find that it's worth dropping just slightly amount of combat rating for having a second one on? I would assume so, unless it's a pretty easy thing to come by. Alright, I don't want to get you in trouble. Is the endure worth keeping, you think? It is the one with the endure on it. It just seems like I don't have a lot of those type of pieces of gear that are at least was ever worthy to. Okay. So it's kind of maybe worth keeping or putting that one on before I swap over. Okay. I think I want to play. I want to test out. I want to play the. I want to test out the ones in the showcase. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, it's not like I don't. Okay. Okay. I mean, I noticed. I've like fought somebody before that had like a 4 before it, and they like they're. Yeah, the dash one. I remember seeing kids just do. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in there. I can share it in here if you want. Oh yeah. Well, that's I just more of. I had like saved that piece, and I just was like still looking for other pieces to try to get more of that endure, and hasn't seemed to come out to. No, it's on my chest. Yep. Yeah. It's all RNG really. Okay, let's see. So oof. That's what I don't think I have a terror essence to my name right now. I'll probably. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'll actually have any of those to start it off with, but let's go see. My specialty, you say? Let's see. Item is locked and can't be salvaged. Drawn quarter. No. Alright, that's for Barb. I was just trying to pick out essences the other day, like, to finish that one event for... You showed me that the other classes can be picked. I just now have gotten Sundered Legacy, which is the Wrath of Berserker causes you to nearby enemies to burn. This is the one where, like, I flipped the desk because I was so pissed because I never could fucking get it. It's like a day one of the fucking essences like that you can get too. And I mean, I have almost all of the other offhands for barbs. And yeah, the one that makes all the damage. No, I just kept like still trying to PvP without it, and like that was one night, yeah, it was like when I was playing, I think I was over actually on Sinister's clan at that time, and Dresh and them were like watching the live, and they were watching me and they were laughing their ass off because like I was getting so mad at this battleground because my barb like just didn't do what it was supposed to, and I, to this day, never could fucking get that essence to fucking drop. And then, so, whenever they allowed me to, like, pick it, I was like, oh, you're coming with me. Let's see. What do we get here? Quit doing an exceptional roll if it's not better than what I got. I have saw a new click somewhere. What? Hoard a bunch of crap greens? I would never. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I've been saving my rerolls. I haven't messed around with trying to, like... Oh. How many of those can I save before it, like... Is there ever, like, overcap me? Is there any other, like... Can I overcap on the floral things? I guess, yeah, I saw... Okay. Because I've not been, like, doing either of those just because I'm just, I mean, granted, I'm not running the best of the greens, honestly, but, I mean, that's where I was like, so people were wanting to run dungeons, and I was like, you want to run dungeons? You're like, I don't need greens, and I was like, well, lucky you. It's true. Let's see. Bone armor now possibly Lord. And then I'm trying to remember this build completely off from the showcase, and I think I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. This one is the mages. And then Spite Feeder's the offhand, I think. The main are Stroke of Midnight, and the one that makes the gram size spin around you. Okay, got it. What was the... I'm cheating. I'm going to look. They don't do that well if they grow, right? Make them stay long enough. And then, what about the new, or the one of the newer shoulders that I haven't actually unlocked that one? The ones that give them, like, what does that say? Skeleton Mage now siphons the power from their targets, increasing your critical hit chance. Not enough. Okay. And then Skeleton Mage's attack speed. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. So now let's go skills. Got Wraith Farm. Oh, I hate that I'm not using Dark or Corpse Lancer anymore. Feels so bad. Probably not. I haven't cut my gems back or anything. I'm still just running real high potency and, well, I guess higher potency and more armor pen. And I think that's what I need for this. Wait, on my sets, I need a 2 barons, right? With a, yeah. Colossal worth it. That's boss lady. Say what? Oh. I've been getting kind of eaten up by the Necros. And it's more of... I don't know, also stream's been asking me, like, if I'm gonna play anything else more, or, like, if I'm gonna, like, change it up at all. Created Dark Void. What do you use for your curses? 6 wired. Okay. Well, the objective is for me to get killed. I'll probably just, I guess, put a 2 nettled on then. Now, I didn't notice, like, that was one thing I was messing around with whenever I was playing Golem Necro. The Vexed doesn't do terrible. No, that's the one where, like, when a summon comes out or whatever, it just lets out a roar. Yeah, I mean, like, it's more of... Oh, yeah. I mean, I ran all of them on it. I just, like... I noticed that I could do more damage with it, but then also, if I was looking to try to hold more people still, I liked the... Actually... That was one thing I never actually did. I tried out the Tortured on it, and for whatever reason, that will not work. I couldn't never get the Golem to do a Tortured dash. Like, I set it to target dummy for a while at it. Come on. I just never, like, I was sitting at the target dummy and, like, waiting, and then did it, waited longer. I was like, okay, I'll do it again, and did it. And I never could get that dash, or that, like, flames come up, like I do for my Crusader. What the heck? Hell, I even get quiet when I hear Boss Lady start speaking. Oh, I could tell that. But I just know that, like, everyone in the room just gets a little quieter and they all pay attention. Let's see. She said, I'm thinking I like him today, okay? She said, I think it's the heartburn probably gets to her, and that's where she's gonna fight through it today. She's thinking about it. And you know what, girl? You go for it. I literally try to even when I make fucking multiple skill charms for this necro class, I can't ever like win for losing. Well, I don't have anything for Wraith. Like that little bit of. So I have nothing on for Grim Scythe. I have a Dark Curse 6. I have a Bone Spirit 6. I got a Bone Spear 4. I can get rid of that one. A Corpse Lance 10 and a Soulfire 8. Yeah. I got a 3 more minutes before regular battlegrounds start. I really don't like bugging that 2-man group one. It's pretty rough. Damn it. Oh. It feels so weird wraith forming and not pooping. I used to hear it. She said, speaking of that, what's your overtime? You've been working too much again. I warned you about signing up for extra hours. Alright. Wait a minute. Thank you. Aha, he's gone. Now I may look at buying skill charms. Oh, he's probably still, isn't he? I just want one, at least a 2% on it. We'll try these first. Am I gonna really remove a 6? I might. Oh. No, you dirty dog. Come on, grip side. Yep, I am. about all the Grims. Yep. Well, it did give me what I wanted. And where is my outfit? We can't go into Battlegrounds without my traditional look. Yeah, we can rock that. That's stupid. It expires. Whatever. Here, spend a whole bunch of money and you get a temporary cosmetic. That's probably... I would not put it past him. I thought I had a better one. Damn it. Oh. Okay. I'm understanding how the build works right now. It is extremely survivable. Okay. Let's see. Paragon. Yeah, that was pretty survivable. Put that one on, try shock barrier. I could definitely see having some more wraith forms would be pretty useful there. Wowzers. That looks kind of dope. What did he put for his? Let me go back and look at the showcase. What up, here? I just don't have the extra Wraith form pants that or extra Wraith form essence, Terror Rift essence. Jesus, I can't even talk. I mean, this is just a nuisance build, roughly. I mean, but it works. Oh, Newman wanted me. Oh no, they're already halfway through. Ah, I didn't even get my stuff off. Oh, I couldn't get away. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but I mean, it's very annoying. Emma's gonna push it in left. Oh, we're done. Yeah, I could sub him. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. I hate removing that. Why did you run? So you don't think you need the void spark? Maybe I do want to keep the Starfire. I don't know. We're just gonna test it out. I do like how the Void Spark spreads dots really, really quickly. I really like my chip. We'll rocket that. You would take off the void? I guess it would still give me a little bit more res running the Starfire just because the void's only a 4 out of 5, but okay. Okay. I mean, like, I'm so much more survivable, I will say, but I mean, I'm still getting around 5 to 6 kills if we're going for it. I just don't want to make it where I'm the carrier. I'm not ready to yet. Yeah, I know. The Wraith's definitely valuable, but I do not have. Oh hell! And I didn't even put those on, did I? That's going to change quite a bit. Yeah, but I like really am survivable. I feel like with these that first aid, when I get near those people, it just goes. I saw what you had for yours. Personally, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm still basically almost at 8K whenever I did that back on. I don't. Let's see. But then wouldn't it, I guess, just be better to like put on the Colossal as well? Am I gonna deal as much damage in this? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna deal as much damage in this. Oh yeah, that's what I want to fix. You said to run. I don't think I got a 4 graze. Let's see, I know I've got like 1 bracelet or a belt, so this is grace. Yeah, I'm really not dying really from the other one, but I'll try this one. I wish if this list would actually be like a correct one, if like I'd like it for the sets, I wish it would just actually give me, like it would combine all of them and let me see. It looks like I could put a 2 set of the grace on. Oh wait, no, hold on. Is it 2 worth? I guess I might be able to move it around and find it where I could move some other things, keep my Bithus. Dude, I look like freaking Jack Sparrow with this like sword and these boots. I would have to, I guess, make bracelets. I don't think I have any bracelets for Vithus or Grace. Oh, I ran right into it. Ah, oh, stunned me there. Yeah, I know how those satyrs work. Yeah, Brawler's definitely really survivable with it. I mean, I'll say like the satyr definitely hits harder, but the amount of time that you're being healed and Yeah, that's the thing about the Necros is like they just pester around me enough that, I mean, and especially with the bone armor that's passively just proccing all the time. Honestly, I feel like this build's actually tankier than the Golem build, or more survivable, really, just because you have, like, probably with the 4 set of that, like, half of your time is invulnerable. Some said that we could maybe redo the ones that we have, right? If they're crap, we still get rid of them. Yeah. So, doesn't that gem give you wind? The reason I think I saw like everybody running this, I think halfway because it can proc Firestorm, right? The old good and feminine. Great. How often does this thing proc? Oh, increases your invasion rating too. That's probably definitely a reason why they like it. Why is the if you have a golden ferment and then you're doing as much fire damage as you are, why not use the firestorm essences or set bonuses? Have you tried that at all? I'm assuming so. Not enough consistent output? Is it? I would assume it's got to be big burst damage though when it does proc. I mean, firestorm, that's 50% critical hit damage, like instantly. I'd have to actually go back and look at like what the wizard skill says for that one, but I guess like I think we mostly found the definition of what firestorm was from the essence or the skill of arcane wind on the wizards. At least that's when I was playing Beam Wizard. There it is right there. What up, Fixes? Texas. And I butchered pretty much everybody's name, unfortunately. But I will try to do my best of it once I get it, then I can keep it. But Texas. Texas, okay. And granted, I'm also taking a little bit off of what my speech chats roughly said, so that's where half time I don't actually always look exactly what they're spelled like. Oh. You said I could play about most of all of it. And some others were asking me about like changing up some things, or just like when I was going to swap classes again. It wasn't like I was just set in stone on Seder, but I'll definitely probably go back, especially if like the maybe for Rite of Exile or whatever. And if I'm using it more, I'm basically kind of using it just so that way I can stay playing and also stay engaging with you guys. But sometimes what she says is not correct, and I just take her for her word. Oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all can't hear it right now, can you? Oh, I'm screwed there. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I forgot. You all can't even hear voice chat right now, can you? There we go. Now y'all can. Sorry, I had it turned off where y'all couldn't hear the Discord whenever we were doing Rite of Exile. Oh, Buzz got me back. It's really tanky. I mean, it's not great for sitting on the idle, because every time you go in Wraith form, of course, like, I'm not doing anything. Take you back.
Fixus DI. Said I'm trying to figure out if driving my armor up super high is the way or driving my armor pen up is the way.
What class are you playing? Oh, he got me right before I got out the door.
Fixus DI. Said I already have my potency at a good level.
You still you were playing or Crusader, right? Sorry, I do.
Fixus DI. Said same one as you.
Oh, you playing Necro? Okay. Sorry, I do. I try to keep track of everybody what class they play, but I do get confused sometimes. But I mean, I'll be honest. I'm running right now with absolutely zero. Like, so I have one rank 9 armor gem, and the rest are all
Said yes.
and the rest of all of my gems are technically just potency and armor pin. I'm basically still running the exact same setup from when I was playing Crusader. And I mean, I know that I'm very, you saw me playing Crusader. I mean, I'm very squishy as a Crusader for it. This build works really well, and you don't really, I mean, half the time you're basically in an invulnerable state where you can just flail around and
Hello. Said oh I just came back from studying back to Necrohead. Fixus DI. Said what is your armor pen and potency at?
I gotta go pee. Well, you should be able to see it there, yep. That's what mine's sitting at right now.
Fixus DI. Said not bad.
I mean, it's also, though, unfortunately not good. I mean, if I wanted to wear, like, my max resonance, I do not really have the secondaries to go into battlegrounds, and if it puts me as, like, the big whale that I'm supposed to carry, and I'm, like, the strongest of the group, I don't have the secondaries that are gonna, like, push me through it. So I'm running two stars currently right now. I could run around like 8 to high 7, and I don't feel terrible about dropping to it. But that's about where I would say. I would say that you want to look around trying to have, I guess, unless you're spreading stats, you want to have about like at what your resonance you're gonna have is. So at least like if I was gonna run at 9. I should run around at exactly, like, I should have 9,000 or so potency and close to 9,000 armor pin. Which, again, I took a long break. There's been a lot of y'all that have been still grinding the game and working on those secondaries. That's the aspect that keeping the work up does pay off. Because, I mean, like, 5, 6, 7 months ago, roughly, like, whenever I did stop, I mean, that... Hold on. But, thunder cracking. Oh, what up, Pixie? There you are. Okay, I can actually take a look. Oh, you got some good shit on you, too. Yeah, you're around 10. What do you got on you? What are your secondaries like? Well, I will tell you this, though, Fixus, from doing the showcase, at least, okay, that makes it we're a little bit easier, but like, I can talk to you more as like a higher res portion to it. Not like I would like talk differently, I guess, to like people that don't have as much high res for it, but it definitely opens up multiple more possibilities of things that we can like do to cut down gems and change things around for it. So what I will say is I had a kind of a difficult time. Like I said, if you like saw the showcase, you'll notice that right at the very beginning of that, right as soon as like basically I start talking about like some like secondary stats, it took me a long time to actually get what I was going to use for like Sum's little chart thing.
Said yet.
So, because Sum technically has like around like 9 or so, 9k or so, like he's almost has like a 10 on his armor pin. Like his armor pin is basically barely higher than his like potency, but they are like neck and neck around to each other. But basically that's where he's the only one, if you actually like, notice through all the different like charts that I put, because I was just doing greater than or less than symbols to it, he is the only one that I actually put a difference of a chart to it. I put a greater than or equal to symbol of armor pin to potency. So I know that like he's definitely sacrificing. I mean, like I have no armor right now, and I know that I'm not fighting in I guess the highest of the leagues for it, but I was, when I was running around like 8 or so, I definitely was fighting a little bit stronger of a group probably, but I was still able to survive, and I have like no secondaries really. So I think that you definitely, if you wanted to try it, cut out the, stack up the armor into 1 and build it, and test it out. It's not like it's going to hurt you. I mean, you could probably, I mean, I guess you're going to lose a little bit of platinum, but not bad. Cutting the gems is not terribly worth the cost for it. Unless you've already cut everything you can this week. I guess also if you're playing this build, then like you're gonna not have any. Oh yeah, I remember you now. Sorry. I'll be honest. I talk with a lot of people that I meet all the time for it, and it's sometimes hard. Like unless you come back pretty consistently, and I start seeing your character just like I did now. Which again, I've been recognizing you like when I see you in the game. I spin around you and more or less get your attention. That's my bet. And realize like once you like whisper me, I was like, oh, that's the guy.
Said there are schools of thought with Necro and the build we use. One school is bumping up the armor really high, the other school is bumping up the armor pen super high. Feexus DI. Said some typically goes all offense.
I mean, when you're that strong, I mean, if you're gonna run and if you're gonna queue the games with your residents of that, you're the guy. Like, you're gonna be, you're gonna be the one that we're depending upon. Now, like, we all are gonna try to do everything we can to like help you for it. But if anything, like, if some doesn't actually, like, I know if like some can't take them down, like especially when I would run over there as a crusader or whatever and just try to give him like a bubble. Yeah, I'm trying to save him, but then also I know that he's probably whittled somebody down pretty good.
Said stand swap that one is useless.
Nah, the movement speed? I love it. Well, I guess the I like to swap to it whenever I need that little bit of boost to get out of there. But yeah, I need to swap back to the power stance. I'm gonna do it right when I get up closer here. Get that buff. But I mean, yeah, if you're gonna run it like the 10, I feel like at that point you get to kind of like abandon hope of all of like just playing, I guess, survivable and running hard.
Said your shit is already capped at, so it's useless right now.
I use right there for that little bit of extra boost right there to get myself away.
Feexus DI. Said I swap back and forth. I use the defense stance as a teleport to get out of sticky situations.
Yeah, me too. That's what I like. I just forget about swapping it back. But yeah, and I'll use that little thing to like. Hell, I know some even uses it. He juked me on a bubble that I was like running through the midst of like everybody. I mean, I had like 4% health the time that I get all the way up to him because like we're playing twos in that other PvP mode. And I get all the way up to him, get ready to give him the bubble, and all of a sudden I just watch him like just teleport forward. Like he just like wasn't paying attention, or like he just saw somebody like the glowing light getting closer to him and he's like, nope, not taking that.
Said that S what we're supposed to do. He was staying if the wrong form. Feexus DI. Said LOL. Feexus DI. Said oh.
Yeah, no, I need to stay in the other portion of the form. That is much better. Let's see though. May look like your name. What's the gyms there? Let me see. Oh, those two okay. You essentially got pretty much everything the same.
Feexus DI. Said yeah, when in doubt just inspect some and copy him. Feexus DI. Said that S what I do anyway. Some. Said the attack speed 1 should be your default. They use the dash to get out of shit. As soon as S is up, go back to attack speed.
This is also something I would suggest you fixing a little bit. Your accuracy rating.
Some. Said face turquoise covering ice, face turquoise covering ice, face turquoise covering ice, face blue covering ice, body green covering ice.
That was another thing that some like was pretty avid about, like stressing to me that like I needed to have some accuracy rating or you are going to miss 90% of the shots that you're taking. Because like outside of PvP area, I've got like 30 or something %, which is cap, and then I'm assuming I guess 9% would be the cap of the accuracy rating then. And again, most of all of my like information I'm bringing to you guys is definitely passed down to me from Coach. So I guess I don't feel as bad, I guess, trying to give some tips or whatever to a higher resonance player than myself. But especially since I've been gone. But yeah, no, Coach hadn't been gone.
Said I got a tip for you.
What you got, brother? Texas. I kind of like the fact that I don't have to have any, like, I have no, like, aiming, like, abilities where I really have to throw down my left hand to, like, control my character. So if I'm, like, aiming something, then I gotta put another one down.
Said I have no items with accuracy. I could roll one of my DMG to players to accuracy.
Oh, he just got roasted right there.
Fixus DI. Said I didn't know though. Fixus DI. Said is it more beneficial to reroll a DMG to players suffering loss of control to accuracy? Some. Said I would at least. Fixus DI. Said okay.
I mean, the problem is, yeah, that's what, I guess, if I was thinking of the same question that if I would ask that to, I guess,
Said you deal damage to players stacking evasion without accuracy.
so that's what I was thinking. I'm more or less like, he'd probably say something along the lines of like, if you don't have accuracy to like actually hit them, then you're not going to CC them as well.
I know you're K residential, but how do you do so much DMG whenever I play Necro? I do like nothing.
Because I stack my like secondaries to like what they are needing to be, and I also run the correct sets. set bonuses. They and then also my reforges, they help out a lot. I've got a lot of player damage. Oh, we're not gonna be able to win this. That was rough.
Hello. Said also is the green items reforging event useful?
Yeah, it is. Like there are specific. That's what also we were just talking about. There are like some specific things that you want to try to like strive for in your greens and also in your legendaries when it comes to like enchanting. Of course, having runes that are also going to help you out a lot, especially like this endure. This endure ability right here. You really want to try to have multiple ones of these right here. This is going to give you an invasion rating, which basically when this is going to proc, you're going to basically not be able to be hit from enemies that do not have high accuracy rating. Anyway, enemy up to, yeah. So when that raises up, it's going to be harder for more enemies to hit you unless they are very centered towards actually having some accuracy.
Said okay, I have accuracy now.
How much you got baseline outside of PvP? And something I also noticed that really helped me out, that I'm super thankful for that they have now, is these
Said I have a bunch of those. I don't use them though cause I thought evasion was useless.
no, like evasion's extremely important. Now it's useless as more, I mean it's not, I guess, useless in PvE. It's not as desired. It is much more for PvP. But let's see, we got evasion rating. The other ones that like are really good. Damage done to players or damage reduced from players. Those are always the best two options. And then also getting movement speed. You want at least up to like 20% movement speed. So that way you're going to be able to like fast get to your point, get to the idol, get to the objective. Attack speed is also another one that's pretty valuable. But I will say the other biggest thing that like helped me out a lot that I had not really wanted to do because I had spent quite a bit on my reforges initially. And now that they have the ability for us to have multiple reforge groups, the
Said, hey Krog, I was able to awaken my seeping vial as a crusader. Which star gem do you recommend me putting in my seeping vial?
What gem do I recommend you? Hold on there. In my seeping vial? Are you talking about to auxiliate it? I mean, like, having a seeping vial is not going to hurt you by any means. Larson. I'm sorry, I hate when I have to do this, though.
Larsenal. Said, like the star gem you can put inside a seeping vial.
Oh, okay. Well, of course, you want to go with the gems that it's recommending. Like, it tells you which gems that it wants you to put in there. If you have those gems or upgrade those gems, that's what will activate those extra, like, damage or skill damage increase or damage with summons or whatever.
Said I need some runes, man.
Feeks says, how often do you typically overnight farm? Like, looking for, and then like let your phone or whatever run throughout the evening. Like while you're sleeping. Oh. Because I'll show you mine. I'll be honest, like, since I came back, I had, like...
Feexus DI. Said yes, I do.
Okay. I would just keep at it, even though, like, we're not in a time right now of, I guess, necessarily need for it. I'll show you what, like, I've acquired. And again, I just came back. I probably have... I don't think I've actually been back a full month yet to maybe this game. I can look back at actually my streams and see if I am. But, I had just some grays to like empty sockets for runes before I came back and was just farming. And so basically I had to transfer servers for a month whenever I first returned because I was gonna basically lose some of my one of my 12% badges.
Said I can show you AFK farm build that makes all skills automatic.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying that. It's like I'm just saying is I almost have all legendary runes from only open world farming. I've actually that's one thing I've actually not spent anything on. But I'm only missing, like, I think the chest.
Larsenal. Said I found a rare rune today that sells for K, so I'm trying to sell it for.
Nice. Alright, also, oh yeah, I'll look here in just a second. Larson.
Larsenal. Said to awaken for gems.
I'll look at what the Seeping Bile wants.
Feexus DI. Said yet I have legendary runes, just not the runes. Feexus DI. Said I want the weapons and shoulder runes.
You mean just not the right runes?
Larsenal. Said I want to sell the rune to get plat to buy
Yeah, no,
K plat.
Larson, I'm fine with you selling the room for it. I'm talking to Feexus. He's on the YouTube chatting with us right now. He's around like 10K for it. He's maybe not necessarily looking to need the profit of that one for it. He was talking about runes, I think, for either the right runes for evasion rating or I don't know, I may have missed that. I have to go back and look at the comment. I actually haven't. And shoulder runes. Oh, okay.
Feexus DI. Said I specifically want the 10% runes for main hand, offhand, and shoulders. Feexus DI. Said but I'm not paying star gem prices for them.
Oh yeah, no. So I said, I was like, that's the one thing that like I've seemingly been able to just keep acquiring. And then I guess this is the other thing that I was going to say earlier. Yeah, so literally fixes. You have almost identical to what my old reforges are. You just went pure on everything that was good for power. And that's pretty smart. Now, what they have done, and this is what they're like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change the show you. No, I won't be able to. But they have done this where you can go over to the Reforge vendor. I'm assuming you probably already know. You can now purchase a second group of these Reforges, and I cannot tell you how much better this feels and I do with these. So basically some had me, and you already have 2 of them that you want perfectly on there. And so basically all of mine, I have those exact same ones that you have on a second group that I can switch back to at any time I want. But the other group, every one of mine looks exactly this way. And there's only a 3 sec of these. Beneficial effect, damage taken while lost control, damage taken from players, damage done to players, and attack speed. All the way across, and I cannot tell you how often that like I just hold people still and just can like run around and just do what I want, and they're gonna get stunned on me. And also having, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what is that? 1 point. Yeah, 1. So I basically have an 8% guaranteed damage reduction from players while having 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, having 12% damage increase to players, and that's not including my familiars or any of my rings or any of that kind of stuff. While having also beneficial, you already have the beneficial on there for it, so you're going to have the attack speed and that kind of stuff. But now the rest of it is just like damage negation and then also that's what someone was saying too, that the Wraith form for like you want a 4 of the Wraith of the cooldown for the Wraith on the Terror Rift. And some didn't really show the Paragon on the showcase, but if you're looking just to, like to gain that extra.
Said I have reforged setups for PvE, then I have one with Jolt and Vengeance, and then last one is Jolt and Vengeance.
So, okay, so is that not your PvP setup that you're running right now, I'm assuming then?
DI. Said no, it's not, let me swap.
I assumed that you were playing PvP, sorry. Especially whenever you like whispered at me, I thought you were like telling me to look at the PvP build. I didn't even look at your other skills or anything yet. But this Brawler Paragon for this is... I mean, it may not be as powerful, but this thing is really survivable. And I don't have any of the cooldown for the Wraith form yet, so I can only imagine it's going to get better.
Fixus DI. Said you can inspect me. I have one reforge set up on helm and the other on chest.
I just know the exact same setup that like I have is what some said that like he recommended to Very, and Very loves it. Him and them both run that setup exactly of the 3 jolt with the attack speed and the damage to players. Come on, get up.
Fixus DI. Said so run jolt setup.
That's what he said. He said run the jolt. 3 set with an attack speed +2 and a damage to players 1.5. Oh, I knew I was going to die there.
Fixus DI. Said I was running 3 vengeance setup because that gives more damage to players suffering loss of control.
Well, the thing is like, well, at least what I was looking for before, you got, now that is another way to like go about the build, because like honestly, I know how most of my kills are happening on my build right now. And it's something that like Some doesn't technically run anymore. He could if he wanted. But I'm revolving very heavily around my Chip of the Stone Flesh. And then you would be really, I mean, you're able to definitely proc around that chip now. If you're going to worry about, I guess, damage while suffering loss of control, then you want to kind of build that up into... So yeah, this one right here, all you need is damage taken while suffering loss of control, just because it does, like, it immobilizes the enemy anytime that they damage you. So, or it has a 2, basically 2, 4, 6, 8. It's got a 12, roughly a... Yeah, it's got like roughly a 12% chance to like proc onto you every single time. We're like 14. Hold on. Am I drunk already? And it's not giving 2. Yeah, it's... What is it? Yeah. It's giving you 16% chance that every time that somebody damaged you, and that's also chest reforge. Alright, so you have 1 stack of the endure. That's okay. Now if you also can get yeah, that's the perfect one right there. That's exactly what some had me set all my other ones up to. You have a 3 of 4? Okay. Perfect. Oh. I like clicked off, I think, my Wraith form. That was stupid.
Said this some guy sounds like a noob.
Total noob. Big noob.
DI. Said some, what do you think of the new gem if it goes live in its current state?
I mean, some messaged me about it. It didn't really like tell me one way or the other, but whenever like, I guess I think he said he gave it kind of like a indication to me that like it looks pretty powerful, especially for like a dot class. Which granted doesn't mean that even if they're not overly seeming powerful, he does seem to have to try. If it does, like if he thinks it even could be resembling an upgrade to him, I have seen him put them on. I think there's only like a couple gems he's got left that he probably doesn't have a 10 rank 10 out of. I got a picture of it right here. This is the gym that they're all talking about right now. There it is. I mean, reading it, it sounds pretty powerful. Activate Blood Fury for 6 seconds on critical hit with a 20-second cooldown. During this period, your damage to enemies is increased by 20%. Your critical hit damage is increased by 40%. Enemies bleed, and enemies bleeding deal 10% damage per 3 seconds for 3 seconds. I mean, like, that's just like, it's like a double stacking dot. I mean, like, you're not gonna get, I guess, damage from the crit stacking, but. But also, I think that, like, right there for yourself, having an extra, like...
Said depends if the damage boost is multiplicative or additive. Fixus DI. Said okay Krog, I swapped my reforges to 3 Jolt and 2 Vengeance now.
What is that? 3 Jolt, 2, 4, 6. You've only got a 6% chance of that thing proccing for you. But I guess that does probably give you what now, the
Some. Said like will it stack with BH?
Oh, I'm dead here. Oh. That dude just shredded me.
Said it should. I would think Rite it will also work well with Void Spark spreading the bleed to other players.
Cool.
Some. Said quill and BH damage boosts don't stack. Some. Said one happens then the next happens.
Damn it. Should have tried to step off. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered though. They had like 3 minutes to sit there and push like that. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to leave that up there.
Said the new gem on your screen looks broken to me. Some. Said so if this new gem doesn't stack and have a longer CD like bottle, hope it's useless to run with BH.
Somebody's restroom. I'm sorry, I just realized it was still on there.
Some. Said just food for thought and Krog take the gem off the screen please.
I guess this is my thought for the DH. I think that where you're going to see the DH really come back into light and where you're going to see them become extremely useful and powerful in this game. And definitely, again, I mean, like, there's still actually a lot out there that are doing okay, but it's... I would definitely put DH in a rougher spot at this current moment in the metas portion of it. But if they, as soon as they give the Demon Hunter something similar to like the Draw of the Deep, like they did for the Necro, where they are no longer having to rely upon using 3 essences, where they're using their shoulders, head, and their pants essence for just a smidge of utility or survivability. I mean, like, they're using that, and that's basically giving them the escape with that little bitty bubble shield. And that's where I actually kind of wanted to, like, go back to Necro just simply because of this, like, bone armor shield. And it gives me basically, I mean, if I'm, like, bandaging or whatever, I don't have to worry if I'm going to get kicked on that bandage hit like I was, like, when I'm playing the Satyr. Like, if I basically didn't want to use my Conjuration of Light, which is like a 20-second plus cooldown, on saving myself. A lot of times I just rot out, just saving the cooldown of it. And I mean, any class, like even like when I was playing my Tempest, having that flowing strike that gave me the that extra shield whenever I hooked on those Terror Reft essences, that was super useful, just because if I didn't, I could use that was just back when I was using the meta, like the Breaker and then the Flowing Strike. I had shields all the time, so I could get into combat, get out of combat, and then even bandage while using shields if needed.
Hello. Said Krog, how tall are you?
I'm 6'1". See, like right there, if I didn't have a way to like proc my shield right there, I probably would have been taken out. Stuck there. But that's the thing about like the Demon Hunter. I mean, like even whenever I was doing Keys' video for the Demon Hunter on the showcase, I mean, that is still unfortunately the only amount of like.
Said damn, no offense, but you look like you are foot or foot.
I'll be honest, it's not. I'm actually really not as tall from like my waist as much up, as I have just really long legs. And I'm definitely slouching, but
Said hey Krog, when I was playing YRS ago PPL recommend getting Blessing of the Worthy and Phoenix Ashes for Crusader, but it appears these aren't as good anymore, would you agree?
I wouldn't recommend those gems, I'll be honest. I mean, if like, I wouldn't, I guess, if those are gems that I guess you're just given over the, like, I mean, oatmeal better than no meal, like, whatever you're given is kind of like, you know, what you're given. Now, if that's the case for it, I mean, we can auxiliate over those gems, but that's like, I haven't feel like anybody would recommend those gems unless like we're back in old school day, like old where we didn't have like, basically like Frozen Heart was the newest gem we had. I mean, Blessing, I can see a little bit of the Blessing-ish, but also there's still like, the Blessing is really not giving you a whole lot of like survivability. The Phoenix Ash, you're essentially using a whole slot of your gem for, okay, Phoenix Ash is going to proc every 3 minutes, right? A Battlegrounds match is a 9-minute match. So unless you're really impressive and you can die off of start, you are only going to get 2 uses of that gem the entire match. So I guess for a PvP style gem, no. For maybe open world farming, a Phoenix Ash could be useful. Maybe. No. I'm decent. It's pretty tough for it. I mean, like, let's see. I used to have a tape measure in here. Maybe they're taking it out.
Fixes DI. Said no.
Yeah.
Fixes DI. Said it's percent useless.
And I was trying to give. I'm never gonna like discredit someone else's like advice or whatever for it, but I was looking on the bright side of maybe what they were thinking in the long haul. I don't know. I mean, here, if I guess I put the webcam up to my height. Do I look that short? Maybe I do. And what up, Ghetto? Not gonna finish naming the rest of your name. I know that was a while ago. My apologies. I mean, for the Crusader, I will say, especially just playing it real recently, the gems that I would say, if you are going to look at like what the top gems you could probably put into it are Rolling Consequence, Blood-Soaked Jade, Bottled Hope, the Colossal Engine is amazing with it, even auxiliated itself. I personally, that's the only way that I feel like I was able to get any kills, because I have basically tested myself without it. I revolve very heavily still around using my Chip of the Stone Flesh. It is a gem that doesn't work for all classes and all builds because it is more unique in the style of how it has to be procced, because it has to come up of a total loss of control, which would be a like a stun, no immobilize, no they have to either be fully frozen. I think blind does count. But yeah, it has to be a total loss of control. But when that happens and your chip is procced for the next like 4 or 6 seconds, everything that, not just your damage, but all of your allies' damage, like all of the extra damage for that like 4 or 6 seconds or so, builds into that like person like a ticking time bomb. And then I think it's like 4 seconds or so that absorbs, and then it's like after 6 seconds or something like that, it pops. And it can be one of the nastiest pops if basically the stars align. And now I guess if you're a higher res player for it and you're not really necessarily looking for, I guess, the chance kill builds, I mean, that's things like the chance of like the chip procking, of course. I mean, it's got a 20 or something like that second cooldown. But that's where I kind of get my kills around that area for it. Whereas, I mean, like, Sum doesn't necessarily run the chip anymore for it, and he's still gonna just pull out the amount of extra kills for that portion of it. He's a powerful character, though. So, he's more of guaranteeing his kills, where I am proc chancing mine. Damn it. Dude, we're just getting slashed. I got Shroomin. Who else do they have?
Feats DI. Said yet I stopped using my chip as well.
That's the thing is, like, I guess that for that case right there though, Feexus, that should also tell you the indication that like I would probably
Do you use Frozen Heart? I actually also have Bottled Hope and Blood-Soaked Jade, but I need to level them up, hoping to do a lot of this in the next month.
So, depending on what other gem compositions you have, I personally do have a Frozen Heart. That is actually the other, like, if I have, like, all my 5-star gems. That is one that I also have at rank 10. And basically, I would recommend, yeah, probably putting that on. Like, I will say for my Crusader, I just was running this, like, pure glass cannon styled build that was either going to make or break on the kill. And more times than not, it didn't as much of effect to him. But, like, also, it did. I mean, granted, I'm bubbling my team while I'm just sitting in there because I'm CC'd up. And I'm just dealing a crap ton of damage as they're just sitting around me. But for you, Vixus, I would definitely say, yeah, I mean, I would go full-on glass cannon style. I mean, you're no longer really needing to rely around on like a chip proc or any of that stuff to like get those kills for it. You might as well just stick everything else because, I mean, you're going against other players that are as strong, if not stronger, with secondary stats. I mean, unless you're going to play, like, I would say, unless you're going to play Golem Necro, I wouldn't worry as much about your armor. I mean, like, I have no armor, and I mean, you still, like, it's still not super, super easy to get me down for it. And that's crazy compared to what I was for the Satyr. Because my Satyr, I just get CC and just bam down. I mean, half of your time, especially if you've got Wraith form cooldown essences, you're probably 70% of the time in Wraith form, so. Now also, like, some was running, so I'm running Brawler because some said that that was a lot more survival. It is definitely a lot more survival, I would say. If I'm looking probably for more kills, I probably want to go back to more Glad. I'm going to try it out again. I'm going to run like my old Satyr one for it just because this is pretty survivable up here. I could definitely go on the shield. I did like the shock barrier just because like all the time that like bone armor was popping. But I'm going to try the... some also was saying that he liked this other like affix down here. I'm going to try that. Ah, shit, I bet I don't even like probably have my right pets on, do I? No, I don't even have all my, I should put that one back on. I mean, it's not a good second or little stat on there for it. Bert Brawl's good, people. Older guy. And that's one dude, like, I remember when I was in the clan with him. Anytime that, like, anybody needed raids and he was late and whatever else, everybody else was going for it, Rip would always, like, I knew he'd already done his raids, like, probably 4 times that week just because he helped out with everybody.
Said if I do a class change, can I revert back to my original class at any time? I've actually never done another class, haha.
You can every 24 hours. Unless if you've never done it, then you do get 1 free revert. But if you basically like, so like I swapped to Necro tonight after Rite of Exile. I am stuck as Necro until tomorrow at like 7 o'clock or 7 p.m. So you get like 1 free flip back, but then after that, it's a 24-hour cooldown. which isn't still bad at all, though. I mean, granted, I will say for playing a lot of other Blizzard games, and they do not have, like, basically in the World of Warcraft or whatever, you work all of their time and effort into building this character up, and say that your raid or your group or whatever, they need a different type of class. You got to work that whole other class up. This is one Blizzard game that I was really happy with, that we don't have to, like... Again, I have mastery now on all of the classes. You do not have to grind a second character. And I mean, like, people do make alts, but in my mind, an alt should only really be useful for, like, guaranteeing yourself, like, an open world farm group or some secondary gems or maybe an extra way of making platinum, which I think that there's also some, like, fine lines of, like, what you can and cannot do when it comes to like selling gems to yourself or whatever. I don't know, that was stupid that they, like, gave me any portion of it. I was like, that sounds like the best thing that a free-to-play player could do, you know, make some extra gem, or people, I guess you can't, like, multi-box them or something like that, which makes sense. They don't, like, multi-box them in any of their games, which I've seen a lot of it in WoW.
Loading. Said just ended a year relationship SMH.
That's not true. You already broke up with her. You just broke up with her again. If we're talking about the same one, I think we're talking about. You did exactly.
Said no, it wasn't my relationship.
Oh. Wait, you broke one up? Like you tore it apart?
Said I broke someone else's relationship.
What the hell? You happy about that?
Loading. Said they cheated with me.
Oh. Yeah. Shame on you. Was it fun?
Loading. Said I'm not proud of it, Krog, but it was worth it.
Okay, well. Is a friendship worth, like, losing? Is that cool?
Said remember you gave me the advice to do it.
I said as long as the friendship's worth losing for it. My favorite's when the guys think that, like, they're gonna want to still be friends after. And they're like, what, we can't still be friends? It makes me think of, like, the old Talladega Nights, like, you're sleeping with my wife. Does that mean we can't be best friends? Yes, that means we can't be best friends.
Wasn't he friends with him?
Okay, well. Nothing lost, nothing gained.
Loading. Said didn't he know him from a can of paint?
Okay, well. As long as, I mean, that's better than knowing him. I'll give you, I guess, that. I guess. Right.
Loading. Said UC Winds of Fortune is available.
Oh my god. I can't believe we let this win. I let them win. Oh my god. I should have been paying attention more to the map. I definitely got tunnel vision thinking because they were like, they had pushed so far on that side of the map.
Loading. Said are you taking full advantage of it?
I haven't used it yet.
Loading. Said I think for this one I'll be switching to monk for it this time.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go grab the remote to the fan and turn off a bathroom light. The baby's already asleep. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go pee real fast. All right, we're back. I'm not going to control any of this. I wonder. I don't know. I kind of liked this one a little bit more. I feel like this one would be a hard one to actually test on a dummy too, because you really don't. The dummy's not gonna. They almost need like a World of Warcraft like Battlegrounds dummy where the dummy like it hits you back, basically about the same amount that you're hitting it. So you can practice like your defensive ones or testing out like how much damage one of them is going to do. Not today, Satan. Fixes, we just gotta get you in the battlegrounds, looks like more.
Fixes DI. Said yeah I need to, but when it's late like this and I'm tired I don't play good.
You play on phone or do you play on PC?
Fixes DI. Said I spent all day Saturday traveling so.
Phone.
Fixes DI. Said I'll show you. Fixes DI. Said check Discord.
Okay.
Fixes DI. Said I use a Asus ROG phone with a PS controller with a phone mount.
I'll take a look in a second. Oh, good job. Good hold. Dude, I love that. Like, that's stupid. I guess I'd also get healing from like some of my like charms whenever somebody dies, but that's a lot of healing. Oh yeah, I want to look at your build now. Yeah, that would work. Is the controller by chance hooked into the iPad by chance, or is it Bluetooth? Is that all like one device? Do you hold it like with the the controller? So you have like roughly like you got like an iPad like stuck to the top of it. It's a pretty good size screen though. Damn it, Bobby. I like your is that King of the Hill? Get fully tell. Woo!
Set its Bluetooth.
You may want to look at if they're like later in the future or whatever, if there is ever an option, and it's not a whole lot of difference, but there is a slight to a Bluetooth control portion of this where like all of my mouse are technically always like completely like hardwired in, or it's where even going to like the backbone or something like that. You'll notice your response time is going to increase just because it's directly hooked into the device. Yeah, the brawler I definitely don't get like locked up as much either too. Damn it.
Feexus DI. Said Krog, I'm gonna hop off, bro, talk to ya later, dude.
Hey, brother. Have a good night. Catch you later. Hopefully, those changes next time you do play some Battlegrounds, hopefully you notice some difference. I mean, we actually changed quite a bit of like things in there, so if you notice like a big difference for it, you may have to dissect exactly which part really gave you the biggest benefit of it. I'd say definitely having the accuracy rating, I think, is going to give you the biggest benefit of it. You're going to notice that your hits are going to connect a lot more.
Feexus DI. Said I changed reforges and added accuracy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. We changed that. We changed your other reforges. That's where like I think that you're gonna have a much better like an experience the next time that you do go into Battleground.
Said so, yeah, hopefully that will help.
So I
Feexus DI. Said I appreciate the tips.
Well, I do enjoy helping with builds. That is my favorite thing, PvP builds. So, now, hey, you get some good rest, brother. Have a good one. Let's see. Food. I don't recognize a lot of these guys in here. I recognize that lighted dude. He was lighting me up earlier. Me up at 6. Nice. Okay, got some good teams lined up. Sorry, Mark. I do see also why Necros complain about the Black Rose. I don't never like on any other class. Never do I have a difficulty with it, but Necros they do. They will lock you up. That Black Rose is like a Necro fishnet. It just catches all of them. Yeah, I like those shoulders a lot. I would be stuck if I didn't. Since I have no resistance, I would be stuck all dang day if I didn't have those shoulders on. Most assists. That's what he got PvP for? Hoopla.
Some. Said stance swap.
I've been stance swapping. I just didn't at that last portion of it. I just literally used that like escape. I've been doing it like pretty consecutively through the games. I just used that one to get myself out of like a hairy situation. I used it to get myself out of that Black Rose proc. I don't know actually if it really got me out of it or not, or if it just ended right at the exact same time that I used it, but so I was thinking, I was like, I feel like most people like do not complain about like the Black Rose as much. I mean, like it is still like an annoyance, but like most other classes have a dash or whatever to get out of it, right? Whereas the Necro, since we have a Wraith, we do not, and when we get stuck in it, we're stuck in it for good. I like this thing though too, some this shock barrier, and I know that would be pretty hard to like test on the target dummy, but I feel like with the amount of damage that like absorbs into like the bone armor.
Said slow as mofo.
Yeah, I am slow. No, I already makes yeah, that's it. Okay.
said it's poopy. Said most of the time when it procs no one is near you anyways.
Well, you get Wraith form a lot more than I do right now, so I feel like I get mine to proc a lot more just because like I'm getting tied up with them a lot longer. Well, he just ooze out bats? I don't like that. Whew. Oh. Whew. I got Quizen for it. I got all these aliens. I'm wondering where our power's at. Twitch just ate me up. probably be our last match tonight too. I got a minute 18. Yeah, probably gonna be. Tags you back, Quizzy. Yeah. All right. So, do you think I should activate the Winds of Fortune and do the rest of my Terror Rift essences? Because I've done all my Vanguard, done my raids, I've done my Verge. Yeah, I would have some time to do like I can do oh actually I might still be able to do Monday. I just thought about it. I was like, I'm assuming my daughter doesn't have dance anymore just because we just had our like 1 year recital thing we do. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So let's see. We run Dork. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make the rest of the build and then I can come do it. I can remember it. I know, right? I think we used. No, we used the. One second, guys. I'm gonna activate my Winds of Fate.
BKDPHRY. Said yo sup.
What up, brother? How are you? Alright, I just sent that here. Let's see, skills.
BKDPHRY. Said hi chillin' WBU.
I'm getting ready to, I think, activate this Winds of Fortune and go and farm some of these terror rifts for trying to get some of this Wraith form cooldown. All right. I mean, like, he's messaged me back since, but that's what he said whenever I was trying to, like, here's the most recent ones. I mean, like, he'd responded. Alright, let's see. Skills. Alright, let's see. Winds of Fortune. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I find a farm group tonight, too. Oh, elaborate.
BKDPHRY. Said Nodders, have you tried the Bone Spirit Novas yet?
I did try them a little bit whenever I was playing the Golem build. I think he's done enough to get an 8. I've tried it out a little bit. You talk about for PvP or PvE wise? I guess I haven't really messed around with it for PvE, but.
BKDPHRY. Said okay, I got the offhand, still need the main, so golem.
Well, I'm not. I guess that's.
PHRY. Said PvP, I did a little.
Okay, so I just class swapped back to Necro. I was basically maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was playing Necro. Maybe longer than that. I was probably playing Satyr a little bit longer than that. Maybe about 3 to 4 weeks ago. I swapped from Necro to Satyr, but I was running the Necromancer's Golem build. But I've actually started liking this other build. I don't know if you by chance gotten to see the showcase that I recently just made a new YouTube video that basically puts out top PvP players in their build.
Said ravening silence.
Yeah, and I know what sessions you're talking about. All I'm just saying is like what I would recommend probably for. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and link actually the main one. I don't know if you've seen this one yet or not. Check out the Necromancer on this one. And that's what I would probably say is like an extremely solid, powerful, useful PvP build. And you can pretty much run it about running like even lower res to it or whatever. I mean that I've not felt as survivable as that build right there in a while, and I mean I still did decent damage output. Yeah, no, he ain't playing. He been logging on whenever you message like for raids. That's about it. Our cycle doesn't end tonight, right? It won't end though tonight. So I mean, like, he still has, I guess, a little bit of chance. I mean, I could. He's got another week. He got next week to basically do something with it, right? Not necessarily him, but others. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm also talking to Sam right now. He's texting me. I'm assuming these are faster with a group. I don't know. I said people asking for groups out for them. These things suck. I kind of miss the speed of like when I was farming, I guess, with the satyr and that horse, with the dash portions of it. It's real fast, but I don't gotta continuously click a button. But besides that, it's pretty much the same. Granted, I will say open world farming is gonna be so much nicer with the Necro. Where's Norman? So they can't sucker him into doing some of these. Let's get through these, and let's get through these. And finish those. 30 roofs. Weapons. Let's go ahead and farm these up.
said what it do fellas, I'm your host Krog.
What it do, fellas? Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Said what's up Krog Diablo time.
I'm doing some terrorist stuff right now, Juan. I can probably, in a bit, I can probably like carry you through some raids in a second. I won't be able to get like a full group for it, but
Lemon. Said are you lactose intolerant?
nope. I love milk and dairy products.
Juan. Said I can do it by myself UF you're bussy.
I mean, if you want to start them, Juan, I can kill the last boss if you need. I have done my raids earlier. Whenever I messaged you, yeah, I did my raid. But also, Juan, if a spot opens up for this,
Lemon. Said are you a big cereal guy?
maybe back in like my
Juan.
high school days.
Said I asked you if it was right now.
Yeah, the reason I didn't answer is because it was right then. But I assumed whenever, like, instead of you getting on, you were asking when, I assumed that meant, like, you're probably busy.
Juan. Said I was doing a document then it took me hours because it's a part of the final project.
I figured you were busy. That's where, like, I mean, I went ahead and did mine for that one for it.
Some. Said put the evasion fast pants on.
I could just do this too. Indeed. Indeed.
Lemon. Said do you think Lucky Charms is overrated?
Maybe so. Simply just because we all like Lucky Charms, right? But what we like about them is like the marshmallows. But then you can't just have like, if you ever just eat the pure marshmallows out of them, then it's like just too much sugar, right? But then you need a little bit of that like, that shitty like cereal, just natural taste. Like a Cheerios, like natural taste that you need a little bit of there mixed with it for it. They're not my favorite. I'll be honest, I think some of my favorite cereal is probably, I really like Frosted Flakes, but then they have like a specialty, like I guess if I'm gonna like, if I am gonna go, I guess pick cereal up, I'd say Frosted Flakes or yeah, Rice Krispie cereal or the frosted Rice Krispie cereal. I loved the Rice Krispie.
Said how long will Wild Brawl be available?
It literally, like the time that I messaged you, when I said Wild Brawl, the last time, that was it. It ended. I mean, it's gonna come back, but oh, that scared me. Oh, everybody must be gone. What's up?
I'm the captain now.
I am the captain now. They said, I'm going home. You watch over things.
No. There's 5 of us sitting in this room staring at each other ready to shit.
Sounds like a circle jerk.
Hell yeah. Boss lady keep trying to tell me she don't want me to take off. She keep yelling at me.
She don't want you to take off, but yeah, she gonna make you go home for too much overtime.
Yep, that's exactly what she said. You can't take off, but you
She
can't
said, make sure you clock out by 7 instantly.
Yep, that's exactly it.
She said, not a second sooner.
That's right. You got it right, brother.
I hate these things.
Yep. That's why I don't do them. I'd much rather pay the $20 and just buy them off the market.
Yeah, see, but I'm like still spending all my fucking platinum into like secondaries.
Yep.
I got rid of a 6 dark curse
Lemon.
on my skill charm.
You know I posted a TikTok and got 5,000 views in a couple hours. I rage baited everyone.
That's good then. Most recent clips that I did for TikTok, and they got most of the showcase ones. I got around like 2,000. Some got 3.
Juan said I gonna do the heliquary alone later. Krog, have a good night.
Later, Wani. Also, Juan, you should definitely tomorrow. Honestly, you should do it tonight if you wanted to cap everything you wanted, but it don't matter. The Winds of Fortune event is out where you're gonna get 2 times the amount of things. So make sure, like, honestly, Juan, like if you wanted to, you should go run that like opening those chest things that we did. Oh, actually, here, Juan, I got a spot open for you if you want to come and do terror riffs with us. You could actually activate your Winds of Fate now.
Set over 80 comments by tomorrow at LLB at 200 comments.
Nice. I think the highest one I had,
Fortune, not fate.
my Monster Hunter Wilds with my daughter in it. That one got 22K views on that one.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's see how many like comments are on that one for it too. 30 comments only. 283 saves. 2,981 likes. And a total of 22K views. And that was on TikTok, and then I can look at mine on YouTube as well. Let's see, where she do. That one did really well as well. That one did 5.3k.
Juan. Said okay, I will keep it in mind.
Later one.
This guy is legit a bitch.
There we go.
Bruh, that's some hoe ass shit. I'll never help this fucking bitch. I'm a girl, yeah. I need to save this so I can remember never to help this bitch do shit.
Alright, I already told her what we were doing with these. How's she that slow?
Ooh.
So I found out just a second ago that Freaky Noob is MH. Because I've been begging anybody to like come do a Terror Rift like group with me. And they applied.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were playing, and that's why I told them, I was like, hey, we're just like, we're in the library of Zoltan Cool, and it's like a real crappy like Terror Rift place. I feel like they don't spawn fast enough, right? And so I feel like
You
in that
can
one,
literally just go where we farm at and run in a circle the whole time and collect all your points.
oh, see, I don't like. I just keep running. I just keep running down the hall and just keep running through my area.
Just run in a circle where we farm at and get all the points you need to open all of the things.
They don't come back quick enough.
Yes, go there and do it, Krog.
I was just doing it. I'm waiting on her to get out of there because she's not.
Go where we farm and run in a circle. You can run in a circle the entire time and get them all done.
This doesn't satisfy my ADHD needs for moving.
This guy.
I like to wander around. I just normally like, if there's like, a lot of times in other places, like you can just farm around the shrine, right? And I end up just normally just like, I feel like it's faster to me if I just keep wandering around and just save up to 300, unless the shrine's of course like in my way and I have enough, but I just like stack it all up and then finish it out. What the heck? Is that mob like bugged? It's like just stuck in the wall. It won't like go away and feel like they're not responding because of it.
On love somebody. On love somebody. I just want to love somebody. Four and a half more hours.
4 hours later.
4 hours later. Give me the Elder Rift.
Do I need an Elder Rift?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, okay.
probably, but not right this second. I needed to. I don't have a single like essence of Wraith form, and I have not a single Terror Rift essence to re-roll mine yet. So I think this is probably the best thing I can do for myself. Unfortunately, because an Elder Rift sounds way better than this. I feel like you got 4 of these people. It's not like that great at farming this thing. I mean, like, they kind of spawn enough, but like not enough.
The only good part about doing a Terror Rift with 4 people is you get your daily gems done in like, I don't know, less than an hour. But if you wake up and you already have your daily gems done, so there's no point doing a Terror Rift with a group of 4.
I didn't feel so lonely in this.
Yeah, that's why everybody always asks for groups, because that way you can get your party gems done for the day. But if you're lazy farming, then you don't really do.
Yeah, I've already capped all my Verge.
Yeah, but you still can get party gems every day. It's like 12 party gems today.
Oh yeah, but I've also been
more.
farming them.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, though. That's why people trying to get a group of.
That was also the other biggest reason why I wanted to kind of go back to like Necro, is fucking tired of having to like put my character in a shitty spot. Keep like, I mean, my Paragon level has like gone down quite drastically compared to like where I was able to keep it with a Necro.
Mm-hmm.
Just because like there are nights that I die. Even if I like set everything up correctly, things can go bad.
Like you lived
Necros,
almost till
they can't die.
you lived till about I don't know, fucking 1 or 2 o'clock, and then moseyed off into the hallway and died.
Fucking old Yeller just fucking got sick and went off to the pasture to fucking lay down.
Yep, that was exactly what happened. I was like, this motherfucker's in the hallway, bro.
Because that's the thing, is like I got back from church and I checked it and I was alive and I was like, oh hell yeah. And so then like I went, worked out, hung out with the fam, and I was like, right. And then you just text me. I was literally just about to jump in the shower, and then you were like, hey, you're dead. And I was like, hold on, don't replace me. I'm on my way. Or I watched me. I legitimately, I kid you not, I like streaked back through the house. And my wife was like, what are you doing? I was like, I died. Again, I'm talking. I'm like, I literally was about to step into the like shower as she like messaged me, and I was like, well, nobody else is here except my wife and my daughter, and I'm talking about the youngest daughter. My oldest one is like was gone, so I was like, all right, we're doing the naked run back through the house.
I can just see the look on Morgan's face.
No, I wasn't even so shocked. Wasn't even surprised. Like it's like not even that big of a deal for me to tell you that. She just goes, "Where are you going?"
My son reached his house. Duh.
I was like, I died.
I just
I don't really know the etiquette of this, like tariff one.
Have you got any pieces yet? Like any Legos that have that customs on them? It's not.
Hold on. Had to yell back at MH. I said, I just came back. I was like, more or less, I was like, so the tariff closed over in Zoltan Cool or whatever, and it's now over in this next area. And I like finished it, and I said, all right, I'm in the next area. And she goes, cool. I go, okay, well, I didn't know if like I needed to wait, or I was like, I don't know what the etiquette of tariff group farming is. Because the thing is, like, we can get put into other ones, right?
No. Who that?
I was like,
Who that?
nobody jumped in Discord. I was like, loading would be the only one that could just startle upon us here.
Yeah. You know, you know the corner of Alberta? You was going around that corner. I said it's probably kind of hit first curve, and I guess it jumped the whole road. It's the typical one.
What the fuck? You okay?
He broke. He swelled down. And everything. He broke both fingers. Shattered his foot. Right shoulder.
This your husband?
Did you say?
Who?
Were they in a car accident?
No, somebody got in a motorcycle accident. I thought she's.
Ooh.
I was like, why the fuck are you at work if your husband got a motorcycle? I was like, yeah, I heard you got shit fucked up, girl. Oh, okay.
This one. This takes so long.
That is the worst thing about motorcycles is they're the most
Don't pay
unforgiving
attention to
wrecks.
boots,
You're not even leaving turning it over like unscathed ever.
That sounds like dude's fucked up, broke his back and all kinds
Yeah,
of shit.
that's what I mean. Like, you can say motorcycle wise, I mean, there is no, you get no forgiveness whenever you turn it over, you get into an accident.
Mm-hmm.
I used to race dirt bikes when I was younger. I can only, I mean, like, I remember, like, in certain motocross ones, we get going down that same, like, corner or whatever, and people would, like, run smack dab into each other on the sides. Basically, somebody that wasn't turning and everybody else was turning. And I can already imagine just, like, seeing the impact of, like, bike on bike, but car to bike,
That didn't sound good.
bike don't win ever.
And he tried to talk to me like
Does she need to go to the hospital to be with him?
It's for her coworker,
Oh, so she don't care that much. I got it. She's just excited about it.
pretty much.
Okay. She wants everybody else to know a lot more about it, but it's not. She's not moving about it. Got it.
One of the ambulance ladies walked in here, so I talking.
Hmm.
Yesterday, Megan's not it. Yeah, I've been doing all the reaching out to different and I did talk about like he has his stuff.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Wouldn't it be nice? Oh. I do need to make sure that I end like early enough on stream that I can make sure that I gather up a AFK farm group for sure.
Sounds pretty good.
I'm not gonna like miss my Winds of Fate. I'm not having extra roll chances. You even said evasion.
I have a phone group.
You got a farm group I can get in? Alright, cool. Typically a little bit after like midnight is pretty hard to
Normally when I wake up in the morning, it's pretty hard.
well, that's actually probably typical for most males. But we are talking about the challenges of finding an open world farming group.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure we maybe because it was both that they did it. Yeah, oh, will we leave the shit? Who's gonna bring you a shit out of work? Oh, okay. No. I'm not going to grab but I had an 8-day period. I'm here after the pink shower, smell, paint, all my stuff and shit, but my clothes, and I needed to go back to work, so I didn't. Can you, I need you to wear this, whatever, read all the stuff, work. Then I texted him at 4:13 that day, and I was like, I didn't even get up home, and then 4:35.
So
It makes just like, you don't wait on us, you just keep going. I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough.
yeah, once you complete it, you can back out and reload it.
Well, I was like, I knew I was just backed out of it and I was just waiting on them to get done.
No, you don't have to wait. Just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 5 more storm bolts.
5 more storm bolts to what?
Rank 10.
I have noticed that storm bolt does seem to be like a big pain in the ass though if you get caught in it.
Yeah, it's really good for like 1v1 situations because you can't really run from it, but like it just pops like on a lane or whatever. It's really easy to dodge. But feel like in a 1v1 fight, like face to face, there ain't nowhere to run. You just catch you.
Yeah, but there ain't no way of catching me also if you got that necro build with those shoulders on, dude. I was loving that.
Oh yeah, that's why I said
And I was like,
no shoulders.
I died so much less than I do as a satyr. I mean, like, I just don't have like, I mean, I can go out there and give like the team or whatever the bubble. I'm gonna die instantly after. I mean, I can do like good amount of damage in there for it. This one I can kind of like just nitpick at them, and I can like play defending of an idol. Actually, I feel like I can defend the idol a little bit better with this than I can the golem, just simply because like with the time that you're in wraith form, especially like if you put on either the first aid or have the first aid plus that rune whenever you kill somebody, dude, I was getting topped up left and right.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you have a couple of things that heal you when you have AIDS attack.
Yeah, I was almost getting healed more than I was getting healed whenever I had the pants on with like the heal of the wraith or the bone armor. It was crazy. Like I would like.
You had some evasions and didn't have that room before, so.
Well, and it's just like more of I just never know, or I noticed my health would just go from like 5% to like if I would just wraith form past some of my team to like 100%. I mean, I was playing with Brawler, and then I got into a game where like I kind of needed to be a little like I'm dropped down to like 7-6 right now with this build, and I was needing to be the killer. And I had Brawler on, and I did well. Just like I couldn't kill enough to stop him, and so I was trying it out with like the Brawl or the Gladiator on. I mean, the Brawler is definitely more survivable. I do notice that I get a lot more healing with the Gladiator if I put that first aid on with it.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, because you get near your teammates, you get 10% per like teammate you do, and so like if you like rate through them, you can get like over half your health put back up on like real fast.
That's it. I'm just gonna spend some flat.
Well, that's what also whenever like I guess inmates first join the group, because one I had asked this person before, like there's this freaky noob or whatever, and I said, "Are you freaky?" Or I said, "Are you the real freaky?" And they're like, "What does that mean?" And I was like, "Were you the one that was in my first showcase?" And because that's when I first got back, and they never responded, and so then whenever they joined the group, they're like, "Krog, do you know who this is?" And I was like, "No, I'll be honest, I don't. I have no clue." I was like, and they're like, "It's inmate."
I don't talk to pilots. I don't know who you are.
And then I go, "Why?" I go, "Imposter." I was like, "Why would you just put it back to inmate?" And she goes, or something. I don't remember what she actually said for it. She said it was like funny or something. I was like, only freaky I know. I think he went west. Which I think that he even changed his name to like, didn't he change his name to like Chinese characters completely or something?
Who?
The original freaky that was on like my first showcase.
I don't even know if Ricky plays anymore, bro.
I think he does. At least like,
You know more than me.
I mean, like, only thing I guess I've talked to Factor a little bit, only just because I asked all the guys that was in the original showcase if they had a different build than the one that's currently being showcased. Which Cam said as soon as he gets back on vacation, he's gonna send me his stuff and he's gonna let me make a short out of his video or his build.
Cool.
But that's what I asked Factor. He's like, "Nah, I'm running the same one." He's like, maybe like a little bit of options of like different sets, but he's like, pretty much it wouldn't be much of like worth of a clip. And I was like, well, maybe this next one I can have you help me find some more of the guys for like on the west as well. I'd like to like, even though I said like it was like guys from the east and the west, it was like 95% east and 1% west.
Should just go west.
I should go west? No, I don't want to do that. I'm just saying is like for showcase video wise, that gives me more people to put in them because I'd like to try to like at the end of like each showcase or whatever, if somebody's got like a different build, I'll showcase that one, and then I'm still asking the guys from previous showcases if they have something different that they would let me like use for shorts and stuff, so I can kind of keep like some more constant videos out there. And I feel like showcasing and like the aspect of being able to like get in touch with some of these like extremely powerful and strong and good PvP players is something that like you're not finding from everybody else's content. Like a lot of the, like the biggest name of the streamers, they may not be the highest necessarily res, or they may not be as connected in like the portion of like PvP as at least like I am, especially with you and some of the other people we've used for showcases. I don't know, I guess that was kind of like something I get a lot of comments for. It was like the showcase is something more unique than they're seeing from all the other DI or videos that are out there.
Cool.
Doesn't mean that it doesn't like get me like it didn't pull as many views so far as like my Necromancer PvP guide, but
Games time.
that could be a lot of it too, yeah. And maybe it like also like I guess specializing into certain classes maybe like entices others to like. I mean, if you're wanting to play Necro, then that's all you're gonna want to look at is that video, right? But then I don't know. I guess I kind of like in my mind. I was like, you know what? Let's not make it where I'm only gonna provide information for one class, if I can basically do all of them, then anybody would care to look at it. That's my thought, I guess.
I remember too. There's a bunch of people that play this game that don't PvP, so they don't give a fuck.
That's true, but then I also feel like there's a lot of times that even if you're solely here to PvE, that there are requirements every once in a while that, like, hey, if you want this bigger reward or whatever, do some, like, a battleground or whatever. You're immortal, you have to do like one battleground, right? And so there are necessary times that you have to. A lot of people probably will, like, not care one bit. A lot of other people that do not care to battleground, I feel like, would want to look at something quick, like quick and easy. They don't want to look at something that's gonna, like, give a whole lot of, like, elaboration for it, because they don't necessarily care, but they would like to not hate their time inside the battleground, I'm thinking. And if you, like, on any of those builds for any of the classes, you're gonna have a better time than you are than just running with a PvE, whatever you got on you build, or something that, like, I mean, these essences are good, and I mean, like, you can run these builds lower or higher. It just really, like, I mean, you try to run these builds in, like, the highest of the res, and if you are a lower K and you get up into the high Legends League, you may want to tweak it a little bit to maybe go a little more support style. But overall, you're going to be able to also work your way up with these builds to a high level of PvP. But that's also the reason, that's where I asked Cam, I was like, I really would like to, I was like, if possible, I'd like to showcase your, like, Golem build. Because, I mean, that is a very valuable build too, if it works. I just would like it, you know, of course, represented. It looks a lot better too, I feel like, if it's represented by some of these guys that are consistently playing PvP. It gives them a little bit of credit, even if they're not necessarily, like, streaming or showcasing their own, like, content. I know Cam technically has the content. You have content. As Rip does, has keys.
Well, I mean, let's just be honest. That series is kind of shit, so.
No. Overall, though, I just want, I guess, I like it where people do come here to, like, talk shop and to want to discuss more PvP build options and things like that. That's always been my favorite thing about this game for it. It's kind of like something I feel like I have a little bit of an edge on, of the aspect that, I mean, I don't feel like, who's probably some of the top, like, DI, like, view count number guys that you're going to see, like, I know that one guy that I always, like, think of his face. He does a lot of, like, the new battle passes and information stuff, but, like, he gets a crap ton of views. Let me just look. Echo. Yeah, Echo. I mean, like, most NDs or, like, whatever for it. I mean, NDs might really be able to do for that. I don't know. I guess I just feel like they would have a little bit more difficult of a time trying to, like, produce one of these showcases than I do.
Checking you out on the beach.
I mean, granted, like, again, I thank you a lot for, like, all the help you did for this one too, and the first one.
No. Just check your phone.
Mm.
Did you check
Oh, you finished it. Nice.
Finished. Deal and done.
Did you get one to drop, or did you buy one?
I bought it.
That's what I heard. You're like, I'm going to fucking buy a flat, and I was like, I didn't know what that really fucking meant.
I needed 5 of them.
Oh, you need 5.
Just bought it. Said fuck it.
How many did you buy?
5.
Oh!
Three of them were 28. The other 2 were 30 apiece.
But also, don't get me wrong, anybody here. Like, I'm not saying that any of these guys are producing any poor content out there at all for it. I'm just, my only thing, I guess, is like, I feel like I could maybe produce a different type of content that they don't necessarily produce as much on. Like, I guess the PvP builds of all the classes and actually being able to, like, show you, like, top PvP players. I don't know. I guess, like, if I look at the analytics, there
I
was...
do not have all 22s
Of what?
under green items.
Because I probably need to go do some challenges.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Hold on. I gotta... These... You know I gotta finish these. I can do the challenger tomorrow.
No, because I won't really know what I'm doing now.
Oh, no. You know that... You've told me, like, 5 times these, like, Wraith form ones are important.
Yeah, but you're not even getting it.
Well, I don't even know yet. My biggest thing is I'm actually
really?
looking for these. I'm looking for just the Terror Rift. Like, I'm like I got good gear already. I could just re-roll them. I've got almost a repeat. I know it's expensive, but that's where I need these like stupid 10 of these things. I mean, things like I also have almost like willpower, fortitude on all my pieces of gear. With like every piece of gear has got like at least one of those Terror Rift things in it. And I mean, like, having at least a 1 or a 2 would be better than, I mean, oatmeal better than no meal. And honestly, I feel like I really don't, like, have a problem with, like, getting back into Wraith form every once in a while. I mean, like, there's a couple times that I'm like, oh, I really wish I could have Wraith right now. But I already feel like I already get it back faster. I mean, I'm used to 20 or the 30 second, like, invulnerability cooldown. So I'm feeling like it's fast as hell that I'm free. Because that Crusader, the only time that I was safe was a long time coming. I had to run and fight my way to, like, survive if I was going to do that.
Two backstarters? Me too.
Because I know if I stop these terrorists...
One, and then, what, 2 weeks later, had another one? Yeah, he wanted to fuse mine, and I told him to get fucked.
You told him good fight.
Yeah,
You told him good fight.
I'm not hurt. I'm not using that. I've heard about it. But we got it weeks ago. They said now it's
mm-hmm. And the one below it? It's just one. That's what they told me is if they fuse it, the one below and the one above are going to get fucked. And then it's like, oh, he said, we've had great success, and some people, women, can last up to 10 years. And I was like, what's the difference between men and women? He's like, well, men generally use their backs more than women. I was like, yeah, that's not sexist at all, but okay, buddy. So he's like, normally men will have to come back and have another surgery in 5 years. I was like, yeah, no, let's come with something else. I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, well. Yeah. Fuck that.
Were you saying that like you didn't feel like I was getting many like the legendaries? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. No, what's your food?
I got 1, 2, 3,
If you had any.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to identify, 14 to identify.
Oh, okay. Are you like running them, or are you actually just doing them?
What do you mean? What's it? What do you mean? I'm going into each of them and doing 4
essences, or are you looking to get their essence?
Bit of both. I mean, like if I get one that's a good, like a decently close upgrade, and or right below that I could has the essence that I want on it. I mean, I'll put that on, but so it's kind of like anyone or like either. I don't know why I'm reading your comment actually out loud, but it's like either Either one. I mean, if I get, I'll either, so if I get a piece, that's awesome, and then I don't have to like reroll as many, maybe, or maybe I get one piece and then I reroll another one.
Go, get it.
I just don't run terror rifts a lot, and so
Oh, you don't have any pieces
not a
until
single.
you're wearing right now.
Not a single. Exactly. And that's where I was like, because one, every time that, like, if I would ever get that essence, I mean, for the Conjuration of Light does, like, some damage. You know how much damage Conjuration of Light, like, Terror Rift Essence will do on starting from 0? Not a lot. Like, Wraith Form does at least some damage whenever you're not having anything on it. Conjuration of Light does no damage initially. Unless you change an essence to make it, like, not protect people, it ain't gonna do no damage. So it would only be the Terror Rift one for it. So I would change everything on it. That's where I spent. That's where I spent a lot of, like, Terror Rift ones for it. Like, it would have been cool if it was like, it would have been like what the what is it called? Like what the Wraith form is, like Conjuration of Light. I could get like a reduced cooldown, which that would also be fucking broken though. But it added like damage to it.
But
You talking to her or me?
talking to you.
Oh, like I mean, there was falling sword options that were way better. Basically, whenever you use falling sword, it would like conjure a falling sword around you that would just deal like passive damage. Or there was the judgment ones that I rerolled them to.
Yeah, that's the problem with class swapping. Cost too much. That's why people that class swap all the time, they either spend a lot of money or they just don't give a fuck about trying to get perfect rolls.
That's definitely where I'm at for it. I mean, like, I know that the Terror Rift essences are pretty important. That I would like to like. I mean, I could.
Some classes that's like make or break the build.
I mean, yeah, for like Tempest, you don't have those. That sucks. Like, I mean, if you can get rid of Breaker and have the Flowing Strike ones, but you ain't gonna be able to get rid of Breaker and not have the Flowing Strike ones.
Well, I mean, like you saw, you can PvP without them. It's not as good when you have them.
No, I just is like, I mean it.
Or Necro.
It's something that like I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Necros out here that can. I mean, like this build is solid. I mean, I'm so much sturdier than I was as like a Satyr. I mean, granted, I was not taking damage 50% of the time, right?
I mean, you got to think about it. You were running the same chest, and you were running Wraith Form, and you were running the Golem at one point in time. So technically, you should have been tankier this build with that bullshit you were running. Because you got what 50% damage reduction while you're in Golem form. You had the exact same chest.
It's just more of like
you had to heal off of that.
It's the
Wraith Form.
Yeah, but it's like the thing is like when you're in Wraith form, then you at least have like where the shield will like end, and then it has like a chance to passively come back on there. Whereas like when you're in Golem form, you're kind of like, unless like you almost need like a few seconds of like being in a Wraith form or whatever to get out of to like get that next proc to happen. Because the thing is, as soon as you Wraith form,
I understand what you're saying because you were literally running Wraith Form. So yeah, at one point in time you were running
the very beginning. You're right, and that's and I could have gone back to that one. I was also trying like, I mean, I feel like the Dispel is gonna be, or is like, it's stupid the fact that like Barb's the only one that like has good Dispel, and yet a Dispel on like a bunch of Necros and Barbs right now that have these like forever long cooldowns and like just survivability.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just I was basically playing the golem with the dispel of it. And some matches, like, I did really, really well. It's just like you almost need that. Like, a lot of the barbs now don't even run Spark Tusk just because there is like a more output of a build. And Spark Tusk is like, it's a little bit unglorifying for sometimes the kills. Like, I mean, you dispel that barb out of his Undying Rage, you get the credit for it. Or you dispel it out of it, and then somebody else is doing enough damage right there beside him that they're going to take credit for it. And I feel like a lot of people like to run the auto barb for their own credit.
I don't know. I don't see too many auto barbs that are playing very well right now.
I'll ask her, and then I'm not sure if they.
If any like class that I just never would expect the barb had the dispel. Like, if any class that I would expect to maybe have like a dispel would be like a wizard, because like in World of Warcraft, I mean, granted, a lot of these like the extra character abilities and stuff like that, they do come from like WoW and stuff like that. I mean, Blizzard utilizes a lot of their character designs in a lot of their games, but the wizard in like WoW, like, it's got basically an ability that like spell steal, instead of like where they will dispel the enemy, but then they gather, like, they gain the ability that that one player was like using. Or then let's see, what other class? Or Crusader. Crusader would be another one for like Purify. They're the ones that already like are using buffs. They should be the ones that are also using like debuffs too. Necro is fine to have one for it. But the class that needs the most, that needs for the dispel, they gave the dispel. I was like, okay. Must have had a barb on the dev team.
Did she smell like vanilla? Did she smell like vanilla?
You ain't talking
I
about
don't know. The
me.
last time she came over here when that fire was here or whatever, she was standing right next to me outside. Whatever the fuck she was wearing smelled good as fuck. But I mean, it was like pronounced. She works at
Bosh.
the ass up. Oh, she still works here, buddy.
He said, she
You
smelled.
don't shit what you eat, shouty.
She said, you smell good as fuck. You smell like a vanilla wafer, girl.
Oh, yeah. Whatever that girl was wearing, she smelled good.
She said, yum, yum. Eat it up. Eat it up.
Man, you're a fool.
I need to figure out. So I honestly, like, now that I've got 1,000 followers on TikTok, I have not. I was googling like what I need to do to like set this up with my Streamlabs now, and then I need to find a new like speech to text bot that actually will, like, the bot that I have currently like won't do TikTok.
I don't know nothing about that shit. You have to watch YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at them for it. Because the thing is, like, I mean, I do get every once in a while some like decent receptiveness from like TikTok for this game.
You know, Tiny used to be real good at that shit.
Yeah, but I'm also the one that introduced him to TikTok in that one for us. I don't know how much he knows about like hooking that into TikTok, because his TikTok's like doesn't have enough or have the followers that mine does.
You know, I don't think he's been gaming much lately, anyways.
I was gonna give up. Wherever I was at right there, I was gonna be done. But I'm at 9 out of 10. Fuck it.
Yo,
I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. I gotta work early in the morning.
yo.
Winds of Fortune. Let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Kind of crazy that you were just doing terrorists and got 14 Legos with the Winds of Fortune activated.
I feel like whenever you don't do something for a long time, the game's a little more rewarding. Because I haven't had a Terror Rift Essence, and I can't tell you how long. I think since like we talked to Barry was the last time that I did a Terror Rift Essence, like in Discord with us.
Oh yeah.
Because he was like, once you get a 2 set, it's real noticeable.
That was a while ago.
Exactly. I've been making sure.
I'm saving my Winds of Fortune for a day that I have off, and I'm just gonna go live in Airline. I want to get some better evasion gear.
Well, if you want to do your Vanguard tomorrow,
I'll probably do mine at reset.
yeah, I'm gonna be up for that.
Yep, that's what I said. I try and do all my shit as soon as I can. That way, if something comes up, it's already cool. I've already done it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like having to step time for raid. Try to do it when I can.
I'm mad that I like actually like did my Vanguard like on Wednesday and Brawl didn't actually end until like Friday.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand why y'all weren't playing.
I thought that like I saw that like on the like how long it was out for was, and I like looked at the calendar. I thought, and it was done like Wednesday.
I remember seeing Logan say something in chat one day. That's probably why you thought that. He said that it was going to be over, and I was like, no, it's not.
So one
I
asked.
think you thought when that update came up that it was going to get taken away, but it didn't. So what happened? On what?
Oh, I wanted like I asked him earlier whenever I was doing raids, if he wanted to raid, and he had messaged me like when I was in the middle of them. He said now, and no chicken. He was working on a school project. He's getting ready to actually go on the summer break this soon too. But he was like, "Is Brawl out?" I was like, "No, Brawl ended yesterday, or the day before." He's like, "All right, well, I'll get my raids done. And I'll catch you later." I really wish you would have got a chance to like try that like crazy Blood Knight build that was like there's a Blood Knight build that is insanely overpowered. Like it does like enough to like bust like a protection shrine shield like instantly.
It's just because I think it's all crit damage. That's why.
No, it's something about their like clones or whatever. Like their like summons.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You use the headpiece extends it, the chest piece comes with, there's 2 clones. But then the main hand is like crit chance percent. Well, that crit chance is off of your primary attacks, and the clones use your primary attacks. So the clones get your primary attack crit damage. So it's like they had used the damage, and now they have the crit. Alright, do you want to do this challenge with real quick?
I'm at 250 out of. I gotta do one more of these things.
What a noob.
I got like one more tower. I mean, I gotta finish.
Ant wants to do it. Oh, he said, fuck you. He denied my shit.
I'm at 66 out of 300.
It's all good. Just I'll let it do someone more help real quick.
And that boss is there. There's 2 more legendaries. He said. He said, beep. You said that though, right? You said, you called it that. You called it that though, right? Straight up, word up. I said, beach. I love this old Key and Peele like skits. Have you seen that though?
Mm-mm.
Oh hell, you gotta see this shit. You gotta see this. Some funny shit right here.
What is it?
It's a YouTube skit. I'm seeing this to you in Discord.
Alright. I'll check it out after get out of this challenge too.
You told him that though, right? You said it straight up, right? He said, bitch, I told you I didn't want to go to Applebee's. Is what like married men like, it's like 2 like married men are like basically talking about their wives or whatever, and he's like, I fucking told the bitch. Da, 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 da. And he goes, oh, you said that? You said that though? He goes, straight up, because I said, bitch. And like, they're both looking around real hard to see if their wives are looking. And like, and they're like, oh, damn, you said that? And they're like, you know, like, straight up, fucking told her straight up. I said, bitch. And then like every time the girls get by, they're like, oh, hey, honey, you going downstairs to check out the basement? Oh, yeah, it's a good basement.
But basically, they're talking like they're all really badass.
Mm-hmm. But it's really funny.
Gotcha.
It's the same guys that do like have you seen like the Mario's Pizza one that I used to always quote that one all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta get that one. Those guys are fucking hilarious though. And the last one, that's on me whenever I can't pronounce somebody's name correctly. Jaquel?
I hate this boss. So boss that shoots out all little bats and it insta kills you.
Mm. Oh, I love that little. Nothing sounds better than that wraith form poop sound.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Where you drop them corpses.
No, I don't put a sound on.
Oh, so like I know when those wraith form are coming out, they're like.
Blub, 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 blub.
Wraith form cooldown. There's one on the shield, but it's not a crappy essence though, or a crappy like.
Yeah, in the ideal world, your headpiece, your chest, and both of your offhands would all have Wraith form cooldown on them, and they would have the mages on them, and then your, let's say your pants would have the slow for the scythe, and then your other three pieces would all have the evasion gear on. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
My headset's one dead, that's why I had to swap. I didn't know.
Damn.
Damn, how long this dude? 9K fucking Tempest. You can't do any damage. This is the slowest time yet. Same thing, one shot.
Oh hell yeah! I've never read out this dude before. All right. His name is Vito 01471. All right, guys, we're gonna raid out to another DI streamer. You got a webcam on, playing a barb. Let's raid out to our some new DI fam for it here. Again, if you guys are willing to hit that like raid button, it helps me, helps other DI community people, and super appreciate it. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Hit that button. Hit that button. Hit that button. Come on now. Come on now. Give me at least 5. Give me at least 5. One more. One more. One more. All right. Thank you all so much.